whistle blow. Train is rolling, watch it go. On the tracks it runs so fast. Memories from a timeless past. Chug, chugging through the night. Bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight. Through the darkness to the light. Riding the rails, oh what a ride. Through the valleys rolling wide. Across the plains and mountain high. Underneath the starry sky. Ticket punch, conductor's call. Rhythmic hum and engine stall. Traveling far from where we stall. Hear the train's majestic roll. Swinging with that lively beat. Passengers in every seat. Feel the journey, feel the heat. Life on wheels is oh so sweet. Coal and smoke, just let it fly. Hours passing swiftly by. From town to town we say goodbye. Riding rails keep spirits high. Conductor's call, rhythmic hum and engine stall. Traveling far from where we stall. Hear the train's majestic roll. Swinging with that lively beat. Passengers in every seat. Feel the journey, feel the heat. Life on wheels is oh so sweet. Coal and smoke, just let it fly. Hours passing swiftly by. From town to town we say goodbye. Riding rails keep spirits high.
Tracks are twisting, turning, trains are breaking free. Penn Central's got woes aplenty, not the way to be. Caboose is always trailing, engines out of steam. Schedules barely matter, like some crazy dream. Penn Central, oh Penn Central, can't keep it on the rail. Penn Central, oh Penn Central, a comedy affair. Passengers are waiting, freight is running late. Penn Central's got a timeline that tends to fluctuate. Cards are on the table, can they find their groove? Or will they keep on running like they've nothing left to prove? Penn Central, oh Penn Central, can't keep it on the rail. Penn Central, oh Penn Central, a comedy affair.
Got my ticket in my hand, gonna ride across the land. Feel the rhythm, feel the track. Party on, we won't look back. Engineer, he's on the groove. Train is smooth, it's got the moves. Windows down, we're flying fast. Blaring tunes, let's make it last. Party on Amtrak all night long. Dance and sing our happy song. Rails are rocking, hearts aflame. Every station screams our name. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Cafe car is hopping loud. Join the fun, we're one big crowd. Every mile just brings a thrill. Keep on riding, never still. Party on Amtrak all night long. Shiny floors and neon lights. Shopping bags and sleepless nights. Customers just come and go. Retail's tough here, don't you know?
Hello, welcome to LA Noire again. It's been a hot minute since we played this game, so I don't even remember what we were doing. So all I remember is that crimes were committed. We've been so busy helping Roman and his bowling addiction that this is what's going on now. So we are going to get back into this, and we're going to see what happens, because I don't remember. Ooh, also, here in a couple days, you will notice under my name, I am a part of a Twitch team now. So, that's exciting. The Silk Stalking Murderer.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, my
Pepsi
real
down.
name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall.
Oh, no.
Left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiends first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me in the listen.
He politely said, I am very happy. Oh, that's going to max out the mic. He politely yelled and calmly said in the diner, over the moon, boys.
Root beers all around.
Well, we're not taking that car because my partner's in there.
Out of the car! Police!
Find one goddamn thing.
You are not going to be impolite to me. I don't like you, buddy. Okay, there we go. Just gotta get this boat turned around here. There we go. It's very important. So, LA Noire. I don't know where we're going. All I know is that here in a moment, I'm going to have to send everybody to the technical difficulties screen because it's another case with a naked person, and we don't want to show that on stream. At least I don't want to. Technically, Twitch is okay with it, but I don't want to show it anything just to be safe. Can I have a hot dog? What's the point in having a drive-thru if I can't get a hot dog through the drive-thru?
No harm done.
Yeah, no harm done. See, even Phelps agrees. Also, how's everybody's day been? Was there an air raid?
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Yes, detectives. So, I will show, and there we go. We're gonna hang out here for just a moment.
Brothers, bigger.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. Tell me the best way for you when you're ready.
We're just gonna do this real quick. Oh, that's not my one. What'd I do?
Jogging through the night,
out of the game.
bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight through the darkness to the light.
Yeah, I apologize for having to do this so much, but I don't wanna upset Twitch.
Across the plains and mountain high, underneath the starry sky.
Actually, what if I go to screen 3? Is this one gonna be better?
Only 21 years old.
Only 21.
Why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Another wedding ring torn from the
Oops.
finger. No skin under the fingernails.
One of these days, I'm gonna get better at doing this. How do you rip somebody's wedding ring off so hard that it, like,
Kiss
you
the
can just
blood,
leave the bone but the
BD.
rest of the finger meat?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does
I'll show
every
this.
jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from
Great.
contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe.
They
Further
love
blood
highlighting
trauma
it, don't
to
they?
the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
We found a bloody sock.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
There's a pack of cigarettes. That's an interesting brand name. Anything else of interest? There is a flattened coffee cup. And there is this. And the nice thing is, once we're out of, like, these murder cases, I think we'll be golden and I shouldn't have to do this anymore. Locations, crime scene. Okay, so we have nothing to go off of here.
Never the same, are they? I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Yes, I know you do, but I need to also need to know where I need to go. If I can speak with English. So she was murdered
May
by
as
a
well
trash
follow
can.
the trail.
And we will go back to this, because I don't think I have to go back to the crime scene. There we go. Hopefully it should be all the blurring we have to do. Here's a bloodied hat.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Here we go. I apologize for the dog barking in the background, by the way. I just kicked over somebody's trash can. So we gotta follow this here. Turn that down just a little bit. Good lord, how far did they drag him from?
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Interesting. Anything else? Can I move the hand, please? Thank you. Oh. Phelps, I don't think there's anything in there for you to drink. Why did... Oh, that's why it has the audio cue. Good gravy. Why did...
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
He drugged that lady, like, across town, apparently. I found a key.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
I guess we'll just leave it there, because we don't need no keys.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall,
Oh, there's a note.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
Gambling. We gotta go on the roof?
Where are you taking us?
Hmm. Phelps, did you get permission from the property owner to go up here? No? Oh? I found a note. Mrs. A. Mwando.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
To the bird coop.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. Got a new MO. I told you what I got.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
What's this? Oh, it's one of those like makeup kit things.
Enameled
Hello,
and
welcome in.
gold-plated. This was precious to her.
How's things going at uni? Have the Friday night parties not gotten annoying yet?
Points up.
They're really gonna have a fun time cleaning all this.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Oh, you got to play Jackbox. That's a fun game. One of these days, when I get enough audience members, we'll start playing Jackbox. We played separate Jackbox. We had so many people. Me and one other person rode in the trunk. Gotta grab this. Yep, that's a...
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
It appears so. Paint. Why would you put the purse up here? The other half of the library card.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
It appears that a murder happened. I'm no expert, but I think it happened. Pardon me. Me and my fancy dapper hat is going over here.
So what's going on? All these cops? It's gotta be something big, right?
We're gonna go to her house. I cannot say her name right, so that's where we're going.
So, you're gonna see her there.
Don't you honk at me. Don't you flash your lights at me. This is police business. Get out.
Police emergency.
Be careful with it, copper.
Don't tell me what to do. There we go. There was a murder. We gotta solve it. We're solving it like a sane human being, I can promise you. I will not allow crimes to be committed in my city. No one gets hurt in my city. I will see to it that that's the case.
Wake up! This sounds dangerous.
Oh, this place has got a drive-through. Neat. I'm not a drag racer. I'm a cop. There's a difference, I think. We're here. Make myself just a little bit louder here. I think I was getting a little quiet there. We're gonna kick open the door.
Wait just a moment!
This person sounds like they're gonna have tea and cakes for me when I come in.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your
She's
feet and
offering-
come in, detectives. It's this way.
She's offering us to visit the parlor. This is a nice host.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
This got depressing.
Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
I think you murdered her. I can't wait to put you in irons. I want to clap you in the irons.
Hey, Cole, get moving.
Apartment 5. What in the... She was...
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
We're gonna go outside real quick. Ah, there we go. Is this a fence post?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken
Well, it looks like a fence post to me. Or like a piece of a fence. Back inside we go. Oh. We're finding all the clues. Mrs. Whatever your name is. Mrs. Isabel is what I'm going to call you. To further my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am
Okay,
writing
have
to
an
inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted, and your court date is scheduled on the docket, will be heard the 17th. The official papers, legal jargon nonsense. It seems like she had some issues with the law. Ooh, what's this?
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Also, for you, Mr. Knoll, one thing that's going to be funny for you to know, Pitt just whooped WVU. They won. I just got a text about it. I feel like I'm supposed to look at this closer. Like, I don't know why the game is zooming in that far on it, but it is. Oh, can't go to the bathroom. Don't have a key. Hello, ma'am.
We have
I am
some
back.
questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being a flippant young man?
No, ma'am.
I think he is being whatever. I think she said flippant.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
I think you know where she went.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who
Okay,
live under her
Phelps,
roof.
calm down.
Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
You know about
You're
it.
being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Let's see here. The broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
A raccoon at the milk bottles. Oh, hello, I see 5 people's here. Welcome in, everybody.
I have a reputation to protect.
Sorry, I'm eating a cheeseburger from McDonald's. I eat way too much on stream. Half of my time is spent running over people, occasionally being funny. I think, maybe, I don't know. Attempting to be funny is probably a better word. And then the other half is me eating.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
We didn't find any jewelry upstairs. You haven't pocketed any evidence, have you?
That's outrageous. Are you accusing me of theft?
I mean,
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
don't tell me what to do. I think you stole
We can
things.
either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at it, or we can check out the Eldorado.
So, do we want to be thorough in this investigation, or we just want to arrest a guy who we could say did it and not actually solve the problem? I mean, I'm just saying, the more murders there are, the more money I get to make. Job security and all that. I just heard somebody get in my car. And I'm not gonna have that. Yeah, we're not gonna put up with that. I don't like my partner in my car with me. He talks too much. He says I'm a bad driver. So I'm just gonna borrow this person's car. I'm gonna treat it with respect, like it's my own car. Oops. Oops.
Not now.
Oops.
Goddamn drag racers.
I'm not a drag racer. I merely am just using the carpool lane. It's a newfangled invention. Oops. Oops. Go ahead and curb those tires good. They claim the suspension on these things are so good they could use it on one of the moon missions. Ooh, drive through. Wow, there's so many drive-thrus here in this city. Wow. Wow. I feel blessed. As long as someone goes to prison, justice is served. Yeah.
You idiot.
Oh, the car appears to be no longer functional. So we can park it there. See, and the best thing is, I can take a nice picture of it from the back, where it looks pristine, and I can sell it on Facebook Marketplace, and say, only normal wear and tear. Garage kept. Low miles. Gotta make a left-hand turn here. Gotta make a right-hand turn here. Gotta make a left-hand turn here, and we're here.
If that hill won't buy you something nice, I'll buy you something.
There we go. The best deals? We'll see about that. Also, the model of Greg that you're making. 10 out of 10 so far.
What can I get
And for
you?
those who are here who don't know who Greg is, it's a 1995 yard spotter.
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah, me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
How dare she get murdered?
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
This guy knows something.
A waitress. I have another spoon. Say, honey, what time do you get off working table? Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it, honestly. I just wanted to whip up the cab super fast for the funny.
Said she was going to show him.
You know, honestly, for just whipping it up like that, it's very good. Well, there's no need to air this lady's dirty laundry on the internet. We're not Facebook here. But in case anybody was curious, she's getting a divorce.
Remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
think he knows more than he's leading on.
Where did she go?
Because he
Give me
knew
something
literally
or the
everything else.
LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a
Thank
big
you.
help.
Thank you, my good sir.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
No, we're
Yeah,
just
but-
investigating so we can be like, hey,
One
he
last
did it, and we're not
question.
going to
What
follow
size
up.
shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Now that Cole is done asking about people's foot size, we can leave. Don't honk at me. I'm the police. We're just gonna walk over to the fruit market. Oh, I wanted to hear what we were reading all about.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps.
Buddy, can you put your hat on straight, both of you? Well, since my fellow officer here is busy, we'll go ahead and we'll go to their house.
Hey, I think I see a body.
No, you don't. There we go. See, now it's not a crime. You're supposed to move over for police. Remember, everybody, sidewalks are where the cars are.
They were asking for it.
See? Phelps agrees.
Son of a bitch!
See? See, this is what happens when you get in my way.
Get out of the way next time!
Thank you, Phelps. I appreciate you helping. That's my emergency stop pole.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Oh, sweet Jesus, he says. I think Phelps is along for the ride when I'm driving. Here we go. We're gonna go inside. But first, we're gonna open this door too. Let all the nice cool air out. We gotta figure out who is where.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Ooh, that's a good number. It's one of my favorite numbers. And that's unironically the truth. I like that number.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise. Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Yeah, put him up C. C. Put him up C.
What do you think?
Put him up C. Put him up C. You see, I'm fighting here. You see? See? Oh, you knocked my hat off. Come on, Phelps. Just pull out your gun and shoot him. Thank you, Phelps.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
Thank you for punching that guy again.
Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Hey, and they get to pay the phone bill for us calling to get them
Galloway,
arrested.
badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Well, I mean, you're the one who
Where
just
were
got
you
into a
last
fist fight
night,
about it.
Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Kinda, yeah.
Should get the whole place at going over and talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Somebody was eating in bed. You know, honestly, in this time period, where is the where's the nice thing about eating in bed? Because there's no TV to watch, really. At least not in your bedroom, you wouldn't have one. And then there's no, like, phones to watch anything. What am I going to do, lay in my bed and munch on a sandwich while I read a book? Like, look at that. That's my entertainment right there, that radio that could burn my house down if I turn it up too loud. Just picked.
Just picked Fruit Market.
Oh wait, could I open that?
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado bar. And his Art Deco ashtray.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
There we go.
This will take some explaining.
Buddy, what did you do? Oh, that sounded wet. I don't like that. I just love this. He's like, oh, oh, oh. That one's from the ketchup packet at McDonald's. He was like elbow deep in a barrel of jam. That's his explanation. He works at the jam factory.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. Got no alibi.
Why can I go over here? Oh, here's a gold handle.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Last thing you want to do is scare an officer with a gun.
Wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Moo! I'm Count Chocula.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks.
I don't like this lady. That lady is creepy. She stood there.
You're going to call that one a nosy old hag, too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I thought you would call that one a nosy old
Executing
hag.
restraint right now, Finbar.
No good. Nobody here.
Well, what about here?
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
These people are creepy who live here. Okay, this is an unsafe railing. It literally is just tripping over height. I was running, and then I cracked my skull on the tile flooring. We'll go down outside. Let's see. Anything in here? Oh, let's go ahead and check our locations. Maybe the fruit market is open. Why can't we just put our foot through the glass and then step through the broken window frame? Phelps, Phelps, Phelps. That annoys me.
KTPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I like to imagine he's just yelling at me while we're driving.
11K, en route.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Black Dahlia guy. Seen the body? Fucking case is not waiting.
Drive through. I'm just here single-handedly taking out all the little roadside food stands.
Town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Got it. Fucking side. Blow on!
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through after a while.
They need detectives to help put down a guy who is apparently shooting at people.
Hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see
We'll take care of it.
Failure. A woman taking control over his life.
They need the mentally stable and capable hand of Cole Phelps.
Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
It's okay. It's okay. If I can handle my car, I can handle a gun. There we go. Oh, well, I guess we're not helping those people.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Oh, yay.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
They're waiting to protect service.
How do I go downstairs? Get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Technical services.
Put him down one round.
Can we, like, pick it up, please? Pick up the pace?
What do you think?
Boys,
What do you think? I ignore him and open the door.
have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Yes, let me get a good look at these notes. Evidence. That's what Cole is doing right now. Oh, juicy evidence.
From the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Oh. Texas. Well, I don't get why Texas is upset with us. Heap upon thy soul.
Upon thy soul
Oh,
by
well, read
virtue
it.
of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
Yeah, I knew that.
See, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
But he's just the internet in his head right here.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Just gonna stand here. So, you guys want to go get some dinner after work? I'm sorry. A bit socially awkward.
Stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. What are we waiting for?
Quit yelling for me. You're the dullest bright crayon in the whole box. Dare I say your cornbread ain't quite done in the middle. Hello, buddy.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Let's see here.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
I don't agree.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
Buddy, you got your hat knocked off and you still haven't put it back on.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
There we go.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Oh, this isn't good for him.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I want to believe that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something.
I cut myself shaving. It
charged.
looks like you gutted a pig.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
This is getting interesting.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Yeah, you need to think about what you didn't do.
Mary says he'll sing. Only if I guarantee he walks.
Now can I go to the fruit market?
You got the jitters again.
No. No. I didn't. That's the thing.
Move, you idiot!
If they're not running in fear, Cole isn't near. If they're running in fear, it's too late. It's too late.
Oh, come on!
It's just too late.
Out of the way!
I just wrapped that person around a fire hydrant. I don't think that's good for you. How's the saying go? A fire hydrant a day keeps the doctor away or something like that?
For the love of God!
I have arrived with my perfectly pristine car. But he's got a dolly. Let's see, what's going on here at the fruit market?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She's dead. She died.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
I doubt that.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes? Is
Her
this an
husband went
advertisement?
apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
No, that's generic.
She seemed to know the guy.
It's generically indifferent.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I absolutely love that response. Clem. Shh. Oh, I didn't mean to kick the door open.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I see a tire iron on a desk, and that immediately fills me, and a bloody knife.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
I feel like I was supposed to be able to, like, look at that and, you know, be like, oh, it's a Chrysler.
Just don't know how to dance the beat.
Oh?
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh? Wasn't it like 5 to... Can I, like... Evidence. Clue. Oh, no, I don't want people. I want clues. Dot pattern note. That's a library card. That's not what I want. There we go. It's 253. Two. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. I'm actually being a competent kind of detective today. It's almost as if getting sleep will let you, you know, be a human being and understand comprehension. I'm glad we got, like, the Kitchen Nightmares guy back there on the saxophone to let us know we were finding things. That is a charm.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before he pulls his fucking arms out.
Clem!
Buddy's hopping in the GMC. Hey, I was right. Oh. This isn't the car we came here in. Okay, Phelps, just casually steal a customer's car.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Oh, I can get after him, don't worry.
I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Get out of my way.
Wish me luck.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm as close as I can get.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Well, if he wants to be caught, why is he driving away?
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh, Buddy's going for my tactic of weight saving.
Perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Okay, pit maneuver. Buddy, can you, like, aim?
That's it.
That's it, everybody. Come on. Ain't gonna say nothing?
Sick man, Clem. I need help.
Oh, that's all you have to say, Phelps?
Outstanding job.
We're back in the market drinking the evidence.
Can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished.
He says that knowing that
When
Phelps
they
has
finish
ran over
with
about
him at the
150
receiving
people
hospital,
a
we'll
day.
have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Buddy's wanting to get locked in the room and drink. That's exact. I knew it. He's like, I'll take this. Crime doesn't pay in my city. Actively walks off with unpaid merchandise. How much money did we make? That's our lowest score yet. Well, let's learn more about the war, I presume, is the cutscene that's coming next.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin, a nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Sorry about that. There we go. Here we go. We are going to the crime scene. Okay. Well, let's see who was murdered now.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fat Phelps.
Let's see here.
Bricks hold up San Quentin, they're always just killers.
I didn't want to go in here.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Everybody wants to work homicide until they see a gentleman who is murdered.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week.
Where's the doctor's office? Hospital receiving this way. There we go. We're taking only the best vehicle.
Whoa!
Wait, did he just grab a doorknob on a door without a doorknob? Ah, yes.
From sunny California. Doesn't want to stop.
This is what you expect the homicide detective to turn up in, right? I would think it. You know, there's actually some bad news about this. With all these people, all this rain, there's not enough people on the street for me to help with my ambulance. That kind of sucks. Also, how's everybody enjoying LA Noire so far? Is it entertaining? Ow. There we go. This ambulance is really loud. So we're going to go ahead and power drift the ambulance. We're going to use all 85 horsepower that this bad boy produces. Shit! Hello, officer. It's funny that they know when Phelps arrives because he just runs somebody over in front of them. Do you think if we put them in the ambulance and shake them around hard enough, they'll come back to life? That's how it works, right?
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple grade again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m. But it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Oh, actually, I don't have to do that for
Blunt
once.
force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
For once, they're clothed.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Well, we can figure this out. We can go check their records. The dead lady says, hello, everybody. The dead lady's saying hi to chat. It's okay. Yep, this is okay. There we go. Let's see here. Ooh, a thing. Ooh, money. Yoink.
Nothing significant.
We'll take that. Tire tracks. That was probably me.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Is it a compact brown Ford coupe? It's okay, Phelps. You can just show off your athleticism casually.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Ooh, what's this? He was drinking. Mr. Booze.
Doesn't look like anything.
Well,
We
Advice?
still got the laundry label to check off. We still got the laundry label to check off.
any advice? Okay, well, we can go now. Oh? The Hell's Kitchen piano and music is telling me that this is not good. Who is this lady?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
His name is Hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
He's the Hobo King!
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
What if we doubted her and got the
Something so
one lead
ghastly
wrong?
could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Oh, well, we need to go call Central to see if they can tell us about the hobo.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help,
I
Detective?
need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Honestly, navigating big cities like this must have sucked without, like, Google Maps. Even looking it up on a map to see.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
To seeing, like, where you're going. Like, just hunting for that place. If you've never been on that street, or have any, like, vicinity of where it is, that's gonna suck to find on a map. I mean, like, driving from city to city, it would be fine, because you'd be like, oh, just follow signs for this city, but, like, 1260 West whatever street would be, like, what direction's that? Pardon me. Coroner coming through.
Christ alive.
We, gotta come through here.
Careful.
There we go. Watch out, the coroner's car's coming through.
Damn drag racer!
It called the coroner's car a drag racer. That's not how I got here.
Always bother. I fought. Here's my wife. I no one cares about that.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can wait. At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks now. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
He fought in 2 wars. That's my beef.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear Vern?
I feel like this is the gentleman we're after. He's too nicely clothed to not be.
Phelps, leave him be.
Oh, am I taking it too far for Mr. I would
Slow down.
murder everybody?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
There we go. Merging. Merging. Maniac! We just need Jeremy Clarkson, the old maniac, and then it'll be complete. Chicken nuggets have been collected. Let me guess, Wendy's. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to chat for... Oh. Okay. I've driven off of a cliff.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Oh, that's a surprising twist. You were talking about Baconators earlier.
You're a reckless bastard.
We also determined these places have drive-thrus. See, I'm taking down all the real criminals. The people who don't have business licenses.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
This is the killer right here. The laundry detergent. The low efficiency laundry detergent. I see a bulldozer. And I'm curious. I would be a bad video game person if I didn't try to drive the bulldozer. Okay. And while this is going on, I've had some family stuff come up. So I'm going to go let the dogs back in. And I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. Give me just a couple seconds.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Steam and steel and whistle blow. Train is rolling, watch it go. On the tracks it runs so fast. Memories from a timeless past. Chug, chugging through the night. Bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight. Through the darkness to the light. Riding the rails, oh what a ride. Through the valleys rolling wide. Across the plains and mountain high. Underneath the starry sky. Ticket punch, conductor's call. Rhythmic hum and engine stall. Traveling far from where we stall. Hear the train's majestic roll. Swinging with that lively beat. Passengers in every seat. Feel the journey, feel the heat. Life on wheels is oh so sweet. Coal and smoke, just let it fly. Hours passing swiftly by. From town to town we say goodbye. Riding rails keep spirits high.
I am so sorry about that, everybody. We can now continue the video game.
Jesus, Phelps! I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. The Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
But yeah, we're gonna go get these people. We're coming through.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Well,
almost there now.
Our car is broken. The vehicle no longer appears to be functional. It's got a check engine light on, and I'm not sure why. They don't make cars like they used to in the 20s. Oh. Did we just hear somebody get shot?
Hello? Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, Open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Mr.
Do you
Tarleton.
have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your
That
loss.
little girl is smiling in the blue dress. I don't know if you noticed that. She's like, Mommy's dead.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think that...
Procedure. You see to your girl.
Oh, now she's depressed.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be
You just heard me. She's
We
dead.
would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Mr. Terribleson.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton?
Your wife's dead. That's pretty funny.
Persons report active rules amounting to suspect.
Hmm.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
What do you mean? What do you mean it is latched shut? Therefore it is connected. I found a bar.
We need to check if she was a regular.
There's a lot of bars here in this town.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
The picture was turned down, therefore marital issues. Good connection, Phelps. That's why they hired you. Templeton's.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Double-dipped confectionery. I'd like a double-dipped confectionery. The New Testament. No.
Nope.
I mean, you can put it in your pocket. It's probably worth something. You're only stealing from children. What's this? Oh, there's another bar. Hmm.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
What a time to be alive.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Incidental.
Food for the needy. Collection. Yeah. Hey, you have some, like, I think that's a pork chop on your plate. Can I have it? No? Okay.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Oh?
So she went out without her handbag?
What's this? A driver's license?
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
It doesn't seem to me like everything's peachy in paradise. Huh.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Oh, is he gonna have size 8 shoes?
You can see if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene.
I don't think we're done with the guy who's been painting people with lipstick.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
He must have been really wet if it's still dripping. Anything interesting outside the house? He's got a boat, I see. He's gonna say he was out at sea, isn't he? Why do you have a battery light set up on your boat? Oh, triple braided rope.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Hmm. It's a nice boat, though. I'd sail it. Eva. That is a boat I'd ride around in. I'd be captain of the seas. Are you complaining about rent prices in this day and age? It's probably a nickel. Oh?
Seems irrelevant.
Does it? It's kind of weird that there's just fishing stuff, like, just here. Well, I think we've thoroughly explored our options.
For the record, Mr. Charles.
Sit down
What's
here.
your wife's name?
Teresa.
Possible
Do you
suspects.
have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa.
Except
She
you.
was so full of life. Can't be anyone who knew her.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
How irresponsible.
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to
Yeah,
go
you
dancing.
you just spell out your marital issues in front of your children.
She always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy?
Yes.
What proof do you have of that?
Is it the picture? Really? Victim's handbag. No. Ledger, boot prints, tire tracks.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look.
I thought it was going to use
You
the...
better give us
Because he
something.
commented on the picture being
We're
face
at the
down.
party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
I'm going to say it's a lie because her bag is here.
You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
I mean, that's what I would think. I mean, why would she... If she didn't come here, why would her bag be here?
I came back here and went to bed. Why is that so hard to believe?
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars.
We could break the husband's story right now. Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
I'm going to use your phone, sir.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through, detective.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
Yeah, you send the prowl car. Go prowl around that guy's house. You're cooked, buddy. You're absolutely cooked. I'm gonna clap you in irons and throw you off a bridge myself. And just so they know, Mommy's dead. Have a wonderful day. Tee.
Appreciate your time, sir.
Oh, no, no. No, no, I want this.
Goddamn Harry thinks he's an attraction every season.
You hit a detective.
See this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
I want your big luxury Lambo. Like, look at all that leg room. This is a limousine?
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
Maybe it has. All the more weight to hit people with.
There's a madman on the loose!
Yeah, it's me. I'm not drunk. I'm just a driver. LAPD.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
I think we need, honestly, to reduce the government overhead. So it'll make our money worth more if we do
Jesus,
this.
Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor schlubs.
Watch it, Buster.
Just scrape a guy against that brick wall. It's honestly a cool logo.
Gents, drink. Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
It's got airplanes.
This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around,
Yeah, Phelps, you really speak from the diaphragm.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about
So it's frequent.
Put out an APB on the cab.
3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
For somebody who really cares about her,
Sure.
he
I got a good
surely
look. One of
is
them
hiding a
was
lot of
sailor
info.
in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
I don't believe that for some reason, but he's not doing anything weird.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff. We'll take it from here.
Mr. Clough, more like
Hey, no
going in
problem.
cuffs.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
I'm gonna shoot somebody today.
Bates, we just want to talk.
Hey, you're not allowed to.
Get in and drive.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I like it when they run. Hey, that's my job to terrorize the people of LA.
Be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
That's my job to terrorize the people of LA, not yours.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
I pitted him. I performed a TVI.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Buddy looks like he's as dense as a block of tungsten.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar.
Why is he not in cuffs?
Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us
Hit him with the
what you
truncheon.
want to
Hit him.
know.
Hit him.
She was okay.
Aw.
Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
I don't like my partner, but at the same time, he's a very entertaining.
Richard here knows the drill.
Just very entertaining. He's a great, great human being sometimes. Never. Oh, I need to talk to my favorite people.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Thank you. I'm gonna call you Clara. I don't know your name.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks, ma'am.
Don't you honk at me.
If that is you, we'll buy you something nice. I'll find you where you live.
Oh, I see a used car dealership, everybody. Or I see a car dealership, I should say. Oh, it is used. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Don't tell me I escaped from a loony bin. Do any of these say how much they're worth? This one looks fast. It's probably got like a V1 in it. Ooh, this one is fast. It's got suicide doors. Oops. I hit my partner. He has been backed over. Oh yeah, this is a zooming one.
It's a stitch-up!
Get out of the way, get out of the way!
God damn it!
Oh, that guy got lucky. What in his quarter panel that got ruined? He was like, get down, Mr. President.
Are you blind?
Weight saving. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
Ma'am.
Lady of the house.
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out. They chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or her.
I promise I will handle this with a deft and gentle hand.
Give yourself up now.
Buddy got laid out. I probably shouldn't laugh at that, but
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
stop resisting. I shot him in the hand and then shot him in the head. Buddy walked in and ate a face full of buckshot, though. We could have probably handled that peacefully, but I handled it in pieces. Oh, yeah, my car's been fixed. Pardon me. Partner, don't get in my way. You know what happens when you do that. Making a left. And then we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna go straight. And then we're gonna go left. I'm kidding, we're going right. Never saw that one come. We gotta keep people guessing.
Not good.
Not good, he says. So, Mr. Windex, was your McDonald's good, or was it mediocre?
He's in an interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
I'm just praying the prince comes through right now.
This is not where I want to go. Lackluster. Is that like your high praises for McDonald's, or is that just like average?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble, that's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe...
That's a lie, you're in the military. You inevitably kill somebody. Oh, I see. Average.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
Yeah, you better not be proud of yourself.
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Okay, buddy. Not you, Sailor, but my partner, he needs to just, like, stop sniffing the guy's hair. Like, he needs to calm down.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
We got him.
Moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round, is what a cop just said. That is a sentence of all time from a policeman. No, you don't get in my car, buddy. You take your own car. We'll go ahead and make a left here. For once, we're not driving on the sidewalk, so we gotta change that.
Damn it. Hope they don't get my number.
Hope they don't get my number. Well, it wouldn't matter. This isn't your car anyways. I mean, look at how far back the bumper is set on this thing. I mean, it is really just meant to catch people.
It's all right.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. Howdy, officer. We're gonna have a duel at high noon.
We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Coming to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out to the cavalry. How do we do that? Like this.
Buckshot to keep him down, Phelps.
You want your rightful
Killing make you
share.
feel powerful.
We need to fight for it.
What do you think? Your disciples know what you did last night?
Yeah, let's interrogate this guy while we're beating the crap out of him. That'll fly in court. Yeah, you get him, Phelps. You get him. Oh, yeah, you get him, Phelps. And then you could just brush your suit off.
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
I mean, we could put you in jail. That's then the now.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps.
Missing morphine. Cop says goons fighting dope. After war. Ooh.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club.
I didn't know I could do that.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the
He's putting on the squeeze, you see.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
I mean, I want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that? We are better trained, Jack. I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
If I had known that I could investigate like this, I probably would have been watching all the newspapers. Anyways, now that we're done reminiscing about reading the paper. Oh.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Under her chinny chin chin. Oh, what's this? What's in here? The Crystal Ballroom.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
We'll just go ahead and close this. What's this? Is this a photograph of him? One of those newfangled pictures of yourself?
That's the cop from the newspaper.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Real happiness. Very broken love.
What's your beef with this guy, Phil?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was sending...
We gotta go back to Central. Come on, everybody. Let's go. We gotta go to the police station. We're gonna take this man downtown. No. You get out of my car. You can take the truck. That slow truck that has like 3 horsepower, you can take it. How am I supposed to take all the glory for solving this case when you're riding along with me in my fast car?
Sorry!
I could really do without your insights into the nature of human beings. Oh, we missed our stop. I like this car. This is a good car. Not as fast as that French one we had the other day. Is everybody still having a good time? Is the running over people bit getting boring yet?
We're going this way.
Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Oops. Get out of my way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Okay, buddy. Calm down.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Oh, buddy.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrelson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver
This
dropped
guy is
Mrs.
creepy.
Terrelson near your camp around 2
He sounds like a
a.m.
Discord
Why
mod.
did you take her up to the hill?
Or a
Which,
Redditor.
I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Threes of Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast.
We busted up a hobo camp because of a murderer. That injuries tab needs to be at least another 2 zeros. My jam right here. Love that Art Deco style.
And now my heart
I'm a sucker for Art Deco.
when you say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this.
In a way, a place like this to go on a nightly basis would be nice. The studio's secretary murder, with an alcove that is just absolutely blasting a disproportionate amount of smoke out of its engine. It's also breaking the law.
Of course we will look into it.
No, I don't think we should.
Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside the railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Well, the train took their troubles away. I actually have a song, not necessarily about murder, but I have a song called The Train Took My Troubles Away, and it's about a person getting hit by a train.
And Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I see my trusty steed.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Well, maybe you should write neater.
I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk. Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. I survived the war for this.
These people have typical NPC chat.
I swear.
Someone ought to take him home.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
No, I'm driving this. You're taking your own car. You're taking your own car, buddy. Merging. Merging. You people, I swear. These people don't know how to get out of the way of a moving vehicle, do they? I swear. One of these days, we're gonna get these people to learn to get out of the carpool lane.
Darwinism in motion.
See, Cole gets it. Darwinism. before we arrive at our desk.
Damn it!
Well, we're here. Block the fire hydrant. I don't think that'll be needed. Did I just push him into the trash can? I just went bonk and threw him into the trash can.
This isn't a racetrack.
Slow down! Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
This guy's kind of screwed.
It like broke his nose.
Extra, read all about it.
So,
Push him into the trash can.
married man again? Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Gotta just terrorize the people just a little bit more.
Goddamn wedding.
Pardon me. To the pawn shop. To the pawn shop, not the pawn stop.
How can I help you boys?
Coming to the window would be nice.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Ooh, ring.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these?
Yeah, what have you got on the guy?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
You have a forgettable face if you catch my meaning. Yellow, yellow. I want the yellow one. Well, I'm not getting that yellow one, but I'm getting this yellow one. Get out of your car.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Do this?
Yes, I can, and I just did. Merging. Now that we're parked here.
This isn't a racetrack.
I beg to differ. Anyways. To the rail yard.
That'll wipe the smile off their face.
That'll wipe the smile off your face, Cole says as he flattens a man. Oh wow, they got extra wide carpool lanes here. I like this part of town.
No time to stop. What? You didn't see me?
That lady was hanging out on my bumper. Yo. And then we're gonna just... Oh! Well, I broke it. Yeah, you look at him with a face of determination, buddy. You tell him what for.
Sir, get out of the car, please.
Yeah, you just flash the badge to the door handle.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Out of the way.
You're kidding me.
Maniac! Here we go. See, this is the emergency vehicle lane, as well as the carpool lane. Oh. I'm sorry. Game, you expected me to just not stop and take this?
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need a car.
I can and I will.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Yeah, like, there's no way I wasn't stopping for this.
You are a reckless, bad person.
You nearly knocked me down.
Like, this is an egg, is all this is.
Not a care in the world.
My delivery egg. Here we go. Fun fact, a train could not make a corner on a switch like that. That is the end of my train fun facts for the day. I'm glad my delivery egg is here.
Ready? Follow me.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
I love the whole
Hugo
switcher.
Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
Buddy, you shouldn't park on the train tracks. I'm just saying. I'm glad the
Yeah.
I'm glad they were able
I'll look
to
out for all the
do their
rail
switching
depots.
moves and then discover the dead body.
Negro, Nelson Gaines called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Yeah, you watch them. See.
Stay out of my way, and I will stay out of yours.
What are you thinking,
Everybody's
Ray?
happy.
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Morning, ladies.
Not sure this means much.
Okay. What's going on here? Connecticut.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Yeah, maybe she should have went home. She wouldn't be dead, probably, if she went home.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
The Keystone Company.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Oh, of course, our typical bar.
Okay, gentlemen.
Maybe someone at Mentions will remember her.
And what's this, a shopping list? Two
This
lord.
is a chit for personal items, not booze.
I like how the game freezes and his head just keeps moving. No, there's a dead human being. Oh, wow. What happened to you? I mean, I know what happened, but what happened to you?
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Well, I don't think she's inebriated anymore.
Another missing ring.
Oh.
It seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Sorry, I got a bit distracted. I was listening to the to what he was saying, and I was just sitting here, just going like, "Hello, everybody." Also, I see that we have 5 people here now. Hello, everybody. I ask this a lot during my streams. Has everybody had a good day? I got a car part replaced today. That's what I've done. I should... If we can take the paddy wagon, we're going to take the paddy wagon. Oh, well, we could keep the egg, though.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Thank you, Clara.
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. The closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Clara does the Lord's work. She gives us answers. I mean, I don't know why we just don't call her. I mean, she has all the answers. Why don't we just call her and say, "Hey, Clara, who murdered this person?" Oh, it was Captain Greg of the Salty Dog? Well, looks like we're arresting him. How are you connected to this? And why'd you murder him?
Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
This guy is a creep.
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop.
No. Let Rusty hit him.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
What does everybody think of this
Yes, I
gentleman?
did.
I don't like him.
I worked.
I hope he gets hit by a train at
Went
work.
off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a
Hello,
jury?
welcome in, model.
A
This guy's a
jury?
creep.
What
Fair
gives?
warning.
I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
Yeah, belt him.
You're
Belt him
under
across the
arrest,
face.
Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal.
Yeah.
Some friends of mine.
Thank you, Rusty.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
For once, I think we can agree with our partner and his actions. Also, there's bloodstains all over this, and I should probably take a look at this.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
It's a rail car, thank you. We're not British.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Maybe people just need to stay in their houses after midnight. Ooh, we have 6 people. Hello, welcome in.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Yeah, that guy was a creep. Not that guy, but the one guy that Rusty punched the ever-living snot out of, he was a creep. What if I take the train? Then you appear to be working for the Pacific Electric Company. Just had to rough up the one helpful guy on scene. There's no need for a crossing there. It'd be more apt right there.
These people!
You saw a police car coming and you hit me. Also, one thing I'm gonna go ahead and remake this announcement. I have become part of a Twitch team, and that should be showing up under my name on my streams here before too much longer. And secondly, we are very, very close to getting the 50 followers required to be an affiliate.
Careful.
So, for those people, I don't like asking, but for those people who are here and are having fun who may or may not be following, a follow would be greatly appreciated. Because I already have all kinds of redeems for channel points made. I just need to get there to let it happen. And that's the thing I'm legitimately most excited about when it comes to that. Also, if I take the train, I am working for Pacific Electric. But I think Phelps would miss this job, because you can't hit as many people with a train as you can a car.
Can't they see I'm in a hurry?
Can't you see I'm in a hurry, Phelps says as he plows over a bunch of people. I just hit a coworker. You think HR is going to be mad about that?
What are you doing?
Okay, I've noticed, this is just something I've noticed, most of the people that successfully get struck by the vehicle in this game are women.
You're dragging your feet.
Like, I don't know if there's like some weird programming thing. I T-boned a coworker. Do you think they're going to be mad? You got flowers, hello. Like, he just phased through the car. I'm not going to mind you. But am I going to hit this lady? No. What about this? Am I going to hit this lady? But yeah. You know, that's what I've wondered. That or they're just going when you hit them. Like, it's just... That's gonna get clipped. Oh well, I don't care. And now that we've successfully went through the drive-thru, like, I've noticed that. Like, that's just what I've noticed. I think it's their animation that just makes it to where the predominant amount of people I hit are women.
Phelps,
It's not intentional, I
I
assure
need
you.
to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, catching drinks. Never had any
Ooh, we got
money.
7 people.
It
Hello.
was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did
Got a little bit of a stunk.
Yeah, a bunch of these guys. Ask her out.
All these people know Evelyn. What about
What's
you?
your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers.
Why you didn't pick a better
Why
career,
she was found
sorry.
beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know
This
her?
guy's too nonchalant
I can't
for this.
say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
So an acquaintance, you can get to the point, buddy. You just have to
Did you see Evelyn
speak it.
last night?
No, I was at home. Writing.
That's a lie. I feel like this is a lie. For some reason.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey?
It's just
You
something
want
about
us
that
to get
delivery.
interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings.
Plebeian. Buddy's living in the 21st century.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday nights.
Rusty, wanna go bowling?
Mr. McCaffrey.
It's exactly
Nothing
it.
serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
What'd you say?
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights.
We gotta bust his kneecap, boys. He's working for the union.
A regular 5th columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
You're under arrest. What about you?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
I am.
You know who's asking.
Very cute.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Oh, good God, Rusty. That's not true.
Drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper. Looks like trying to enjoy a quiet drink is against the goddamn law now, huh?
Buddy, if I see you on the street, I'm going to make it my personal mission to flatten you with an automobile in the most fun way possible. Quickly.
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
There we go. Gotta get out of here before... That's what you get. Shit. Now that we got into a car accident. No, but I am going to a liquor store, thank you for asking. Merging.
What the hell?
I've noticed some cars are too fast in this game to actually hit people.
No harm done.
Is that a used car lot? No. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Drive through. We're here. It's like the war all over again.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
I hear he's an honest cop. Flattens half of the population of LA. Yeah, if you bust that door open, you put a hole in his wall.
What can I do for you? LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Well, he
Bob?
kept...
Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Well, I mean, she, from the way that everybody talk about her being an alcoholic, seems to have been keeping his business afloat, so he's probably going to go under now. Truly is a shame to watch the beginnings of a struggling business.
Well, you let us take him for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
No, he's not.
But I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
That's kind of weird that her ex-husband's best friend let her stay here.
She wasn't always such a loner.
What's this say?
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the investigate further. Can I open the book?
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
I thought that said governor. Ooh, who's this? Yoink. No sarcastic comment, like not connected. The broken mirror. What's this?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Well, I mean... Let's see. Oh, she went a...
Exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is this? Nico, cousin! Wanna go bowling?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
She got drunk and then threw a very heavy ball around.
I'm stumped. Ideas? Question the owner. Must know something.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna convict you for the murder of Evelyn.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
That sounds believable.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Ooh, this is getting interesting.
You and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
That sounds truthful.
We got the impression that...
I feel bad for this guy. He seemed to care for this lady.
It became difficult for me to have her stay here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
She talked about McCaffrey.
Supposedly he fought in the International Brigade in Spain and in the miners' strikes back in Virginia.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
You mean the minor strikes in West Virginia?
Hey.
Battle of Blair Mountain and all that?
You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks.
I'm just saying, the minor strikes in West Virginia is probably what you're referring to. And it's important to note we are a separate state. West Virginia is the best Virginia. Country roads and pepperoni rolls. There's my proof. We also have the newest national park in the country. You know, just gotta make it clear. We are a separate state. Buddy, you can have fun in your own car. I'm taking this.
Car 11K, come in.
We're gonna ignore that. Go ahead and open this.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
Thanks, man.
Hey, such a thing as soap, you know?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Oh, you have no sarcastic comments about this car?
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letters. The Dahlia letters intimated that the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
What if we do this?
And how do we prove that?
Hiya!
Skipper ain't gonna like this one
We're gonna have to rely on.
Oh, this is a dead end. This is a dead end.
We should keep
It's weird to pave this as a 4-lane.
Until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Pardon me. I mean, he's got a point. Buddy's got a point. What's the point in having a gun if the person who is shooting the gun is so hungry they can't, you know, do anything?
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
There we go. We're gonna go down here.
Find the goddamn evidence.
We're gonna make a left, and we're gonna make a left, and then we're gonna make a right. Hello.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, though. You're married. Yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. Follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
I feel like something there just flew over my head because I have absolutely no idea.
Got our order. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey who was loaned the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
We need to go say hi to our favorite lady, Clara. Buddy needs to learn personal
Operator,
space.
give me dispatch.
How can I help, Detective?
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Yay! She said the thing.
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
I'm telling you, we just need to ask Dispatch who murdered these people. They know everything. Oh, you thought we were taking that one? We're actually taking this one. We'll go to the apartment first. Well, actually, we're not going to take that car at all. First, I gotta push this guy in his own office. You're not getting in my car. I want nothing to do with you, partner. You can take your own vehicle. You say some wild things while I'm driving, like I'm bad at driving, and I disagree with that. I am an impeccable driver.
Not a care in the world.
I'm just love going through drive-thrus, and I love the carpool lane, okay?
They came out of nowhere.
There we go. Okay, so I think I see the difference. Their animation is they run straight forward to dive. So if they're pointing in the same direction you're going, they don't actually, like, jump out of the way. They just run kind of, like, away from you. Maniac! Well, now that this car is thoroughly stuck down here, we'll just leave the door open. We'll leave it to cool there. And we'll go inside. Right turn. Jump over that bench. Also, how would people, this is just an idea I'm going to run by, how would everybody like to see Red Dead Redemption 2 after this game?
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Well, I'm home now. Yeah, maybe, Cole. Maybe. Oh, we found the bottom half of the letter. I wonder who it's from.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Oh? Well, I would... Why did this bowling place have a tire iron with their names stamped on it?
And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can run.
Oh wait, firstly, I also gotta go check out that shirt.
At least.
Oh, I guess I can't. Anything else like in here that I need to look at? Clues. Oh, wait.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's anything up here. Glad that lady's just kind of standing there.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got the...
Who are you telling that to? Do you have to say that out loud? Do you... Like, you walk by and he's like, was that the cop who solved the big case? Oh.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
Son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
You just do the sidewalk shuffle there, buddy. We're gonna get you.
There he is. See him? You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
I forget what the button is to close the distance. I forget what the button is. Uh-oh. Rusty, hit him with the car. Pull a Phelps, hit him with the car.
There he is, officer! Give it up, LAPD!
LAPD, I'm gonna hit you with a tire iron. Get out of the way. Yeah, you run. You superhuman run. I'm gonna get you, Flint Lockwood.
You're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
I don't think it's a suspicion. I think it's a fact. Thank you. An actual accident happened. Okay, buddy, you probably have some story to tell me, so I need you to get in here. We have yet to go to the bowling alley, so we're gonna go back here. Merging.
Whoa, if someone reports this...
What if they do? What if they do?
Get out of the way!
I was driving. That's what happened. Get out of my way, trolley. You'll be obsolete in 10 years anyways. You stopped in the intersection.
Steady, come on!
Booze hounds are a liability on the road.
They're the ones who stopped in the middle of the intersection.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
You put that fire out. Merging. So we're going to go bowling.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Slow down.
Yeah, I'm not going to slow down. I need to get where I'm needing to go.
Are you kidding?
That lady got, like, rolled up in the car.
The license should be revoked. Don't be... Are you stupid?
I mean, these people who get hit in the back, I'm just calling it a free chiropractic adjustment. Courtesy of the LAPD.
What are you doing? Not now.
Like, what is that death noise? It's just like somebody's gagging. I tried to my best to avoid that lady.
For Christ's sake!
Like, I'm trying. Oh, we missed our turn. Gotta merge here. There we go. We're gonna make a right, probably. Nico, cousin, wanna go bowling? Oh wait, wrong game. If I can bowl in this game, this will be a 10 out of 10 game. Also, in this era of Rockstar games, they had a weird, like, fascination with bowling.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter.
For once, he's actually being nice to somebody.
Jams, works like gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Phelps, you need to be nicer to Florence. If she can win Oh. Pretty sure he just left.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Like, Florence is, like, my favorite character already. Buddy's got one of them French cars. Oh, what's this? I don't know what this is, but I'm keeping this.
What are you waiting for? Get after him.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Ooh, Phelps. Ooh.
Flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
I love this car. It handles great.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Is this close enough?
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Buddy went through a park. He's pulling a Phelps. Come on. Buddy's got a flat tire.
That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Put your hands where I can see them.
I got you, buddy. Well, that was a fun chase. I enjoyed that one. Get in the paddy wagon. You disgust me, hitting pedestrians and destroying city property like that.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up.
Yeah, let's get downtown. Come on, you can get back in this car.
Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200
This is actually a really nice car. I love
Name was
this.
never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, get out of my way. Well, I threaded the needle in that just to go the wrong way. Oops.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
We're here. I'm gonna investigate some people. I'm gonna investigate him good, assuming the cutscene ends. Oh, Phelps can't get out of the car. Like, I don't get why... Well, we might have to do that chase again, because Phelps got stuck because a car has been stuck there for some reason. I hope we don't have to restart the whole case. This is a long case. I'd like to think that the chase is a solid save point.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be the cap. Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. It wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
I want your car.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list
What's it
of
say?
over 200 suspects.
For thirst, drink burst.
His name was
Oh.
never on it.
If you think the list is...
I get the point.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces... God, you're gonna kill us!
No, I'm not.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, we just gotta get back to Central so we can get this over with.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
Yeah, I am. I'm the only one that knows of the secret of the carpool lane. I'm in the fastest yellow cab.
Hey, come on!
You're not helping.
You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps. Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slugs.
I'm a different guy in front of the captain, he says. Am I?
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps. Get out of the way!
Dangerous that is.
There's people there. Sorry.
Is there people
My
there?
partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Oh, I can't see anybody now.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose.
The car appears to be no longer functional. Partner, you take the other one.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need the car.
Compartment to shoot you.
Did you just threaten an officer?
Run, you fucking idiots! Easy.
Good. I don't think that car is here anymore, so we should be able to interrogate people now. That door flew off of there. I'm gonna interrogate him good, let me tell you.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, Jim?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan is a...
Yeah, you go get him, sir.
I want the...
I don't know your name.
One of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
Are you threatening my career? I appreciate it. Makes me feel loved.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective.
Touché.
Let's see where this takes us.
No. It's gonna take you to prison, probably.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Oh, have a good evening, model.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think
Well, I
Tiernan
cooked
is
that
better
one.
off, but I had nothing to do with it.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Is it gonna be half of the torn letter, or is it gonna be the bloody tire iron? I'm gonna say it's gonna be the half of the torn letter because he specifically said so.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter.
Also, welcome in, everybody.
Anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
This guy needs to be shot. He's communist. No, no.
I'm telling you, it'll never stand. You'll get roasted.
Where's interrogation room 1? Interview room 1. There we go.
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I don't think it's
Why
this
did
guy.
you
He's just
run,
weird.
Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
That's a lie.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once, laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Terry?
I cannot read this guy.
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Come on, Tiernan. Either you killed her or she left the hotel. Why did she leave?
Look, I may have yelled at her. I was very drunk. It's hard to remember.
Well, I have failed.
Do you own a
I cannot
car,
read this
Terry?
guy.
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange.
I screwed that
You always
up
wore it.
horribly.
Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department in our old movie studio.
We want to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I want to make comments. I know you think.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this.
I might have cooked this case at the very ending, because I cannot read that guy.
Operator, message for KGPL.
KGPL. 107.1 KGPL.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective.
You're not Clara.
Under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Military service.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you.
Yeah, he's
with the
did it.
murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand.
Thank you,
I
officer.
want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
The Hell's Kitchen piano makes me think it was actually the other guy. Look at that number. $10,000 in vehicle damage in the 40s money is absurd.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and infilade.
Make
we can
a
lose everyone.
decision, Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge!
I really think a game about Phelps and his military time would be pretty neat.
What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant?
I accompanied 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Yeah, I really do think a game about Phelps and his military service would be a really genuinely interesting game.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case.
Thank you,
But
sir.
we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn
Do this one first. The Poetic Works of Percy Shelley. I don't know how to say that middle name, so I'm not going to try.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
This one.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Grab this.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrells murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers would be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
What? Story with 2 meanings.
Oh, what?
Symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I'm going to go look in a fountain and get shot with a 12 gauge. I can feel it.
I got the jitters again. I don't need this.
To Pershing Square. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We're going to go to Pershing Square.
They should at least find you handy.
That's that cop.
Yes, I am that cop. We're going to take the wambulance.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
No, I'm driving this because you don't care. Never mind, I guess you're riding along with
All
me.
those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. the department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Come on.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
It's a miracle that our department survived the scandal of me flattening everybody with an ambulance on a daily basis.
Whoa, is someone who reports this?
Pershing Square, 2:50 p.m. You know, honestly, this is making me think of Phoenix Wright for some reason. That'd be a fun game to play.
You want the 5-star goddamn wedding.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
I think his name is Phelps. He got in that case and that poor lady told me he was getting
He'll never find
What the hell?
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Look what I found. I found a social security card.
Elizabeth
Mine looks
Short.
just like this.
Betty
Just with a different number, of course.
Black Dahlia. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
I'm a brilliant detective.
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking.
We're going to that weird pointy building that's got the weird, like, tile-y stuff on the roof, aren't we? Also, yeah, I agree. The animation for that fountain is weird. Can we take the tram? Can I? Wait. Oh, don't let me take the tram. You should feel bad.
Sir, step out of the car,
So I
please.
pay the city
LAPD.
all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
I pay all these taxes and you take my car? I think that's where we gotta go, is that weird pointy building.
It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
They were talking about a
Shoots me
weird
down to the
fancy
fucking
building in
ground.
that, so I was thinking this
We
is
clip
it.
this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
I can't wait to go into, like, arson. Arson's gonna be a fun one.
This guy's got a screw loose.
He's only a rider, so he can't really help.
Like, is this it?
I'm out of here. Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her. The cop that's fundamental in solving all the cases.
Maybe I need to talk to him.
Help me out.
How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that. How many
Any
caves are
ideas?
full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Like, are we trying to maybe go to, like...
Look at this clown.
Are we maybe, like, is there an art museum? Yeah, that's like what I'm just curious about. A hidden vehicle, a hidden vehicle, a hidden vehicle. Garden patios. Well, that has garden in the name. Is it the train station? Oh, no, 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 here. Here it is. It's this place. The Hall of Records. Because it says something about, like, caves and things. Buddy, you're gonna find your own ride. I'm in a hurry. We got a killer to catch, and you've done nothing but be sarcastic. Merging. Drive through. Get out of my way. Maybe they'll have a drive through.
Damn it.
Get out of my way. So we're gonna have to go, I think I figured it out because I clicked on it and the game said that's exactly what I need to do. So go check out the Hall of Records. I do like this car. I'd drive it. I'd make this a daily. I didn't quite make the turn. Pardon me. It's this building. I know my license should be revoked. Stop it. Sir, I need the same car I have but green.
LAPD, police emergency.
Be careful with it, copper.
I will do no such thing. They're an expensive collector car now. Yeah, most cars from this era are very expensive for some reason. I found it! I was right! We got a cutscene! Actually, let's see. Is the game, like, accurate when it tells me what this car is when you get in it? No. Hall of Records. Let's kick his door open. Look at this place. This is beautiful. I love the Art Deco chandelier. Hey, there's a letter up there.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Get out of my way, buckaroo. Wait a minute. First, is that a shiny thing on the ground? No, that's just light. Police. Oh, I didn't know I could collect hidden shields. Now we're on the lookout for those. Does this game only give the name of the cars the first time? It sometimes does tell the name. Well, in arcade, maybe it won't because we're supposed to be here right now. Yeah, I would say we'll have to pay attention when we get in the car when we leave here.
We're going out there, Rusty.
I don't get paid enough for this. Ooh, a watch.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Yoink. From the temples high of the man's ear and eye, roofed
high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
I bet that's the pointy building I tried to go to the first time. It had scaffolding all over it, so I mean...
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing it. Come on. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. How do I don't know. I'm confusioned. He's having fun up there.
Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Like, what do you...
Come on. It's gonna go any second.
I made it. Well, we broke the nice, pretty Art Deco chandelier. You know, it probably would have been easier if we just, you know, used the winch to lower it to the ground.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall. Let's get out of here. Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From Molder Day.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
I already know where I think it is. It's that building with the weird pyramid eye on top of it. It's the public library. Because they said something about a giant eye on top of a building. Also, let's find out if this will tell me what it is. It did not. I love this car, though. It's quick, it's pretty.
Cole!
And it's heavily damaged now.
It keeps momentum.
Gotta get into the emergency lane.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along. Damn it.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
There we go.
Hey! You can enjoy it while it lasts. I got you now, genius. Coming for you. Run, you fucking idiots!
There we go. Something tells me we're leading up to the crescendo of this entire, like, murder, homicide, like, branch of our job, and we're getting ready to get promoted. So if that's the case, we're going to finish this mission, and I'm going to wrap it up for the evening.
Give me a break. Thanks for your trouble.
And hopefully we can start on Vice or Arson next. When we start playing again. And I'll probably play tomorrow as well. We're here.
Full rank here, Cole. I'll haul myself up there. Go get it, Tiger.
Says the kitty in the background.
Anyway, old timer.
Once again, another useless vent on a building. Up. Give me uppies. I need uppies. Is this not? There we go. Give me uppies. Uppies, please. You know, that's what the AI keeps saying. but you also have arson and vice, and we didn't do those. We only did traffic and then got put on homicide. So we're going to be doing arson and vice, I think, next. I'm not sure which one's next. I want to say arson would probably be the next one. Buddy lost his hat again. Buddy has the balance. Buddy has no balance. Like. I don't get how I'm supposed to keep him from falling. At least we got my hat back. Like, is it with the mouse? Is it... There you go, Phelps, finally. Yeah, the AI, they have no aspirations in life. I want to find out who's burning down houses. Honestly, I think that'd be a pretty neat one. The house-burning murderer. We're not investigating people murders, we're investigating the worst type of murder. The murder of property. Phelps. Yeah, I have no idea what the mechanic is that's governing keeping him falling off of here.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
There we go. We're gonna go up. Also, if this is new scaffolding, why is it in such bad shape? Also, why can't we just come upstairs and use the door? Why is there carvings on this side of the... I'm not going to question it. Ooh, a brooch. Yoink.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
And a note.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. This is a treasure hunt.
Round which death laughed, sculpted emblems of death, of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, the wreckage beside of many, a city vast, whose population which earth grew over was mortal, but not human see, they lie, their monstrous works, and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, fanes, prestigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation split, jammed in the hard black deep. What is that supposed to mean?
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. This gets out.
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Gotta wait for it to save. Hmm. A ruin within a ruin. Are they talking about the movie set?
He just cracked.
I didn't notice. It didn't give me a prompt, did it? It's not gonna be a hotel. It's not the square. Hmm. The Hall of Records, we were just there. It's not going to be the train station. Okay, so it's got to be the set of that movie. And that's going to have to wait just a second. I have to run to the restroom, so I'm just going to be right back here in just a second.
Whistle blow, train is rolling, watch it go. On the tracks it runs so fast, memories from a timeless past. Chuck chugging through the night, bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight, through the darkness to the light. Riding the rails, oh what a ride, through the valleys rolling wide, across the plains and mountain high, underneath the starry sky.
Hey, Cole, get moving.
Ticket punch, conductor's call, rhythmic hum and engine stall, traveling far from where we stall, hear the train's majestic roll.
Okay, I have Aurora returned. Now we gotta just push these people out of the way. That guy just wasn't even in.
Yeah, let me grab one with everything.
Can I get a hot dog?
Soap, you know.
Can I get a hot dog?
You got a
You're a
problem,
couple
pal?
of shingles short of a full roof.
Don't call me a couple shingles short of a roof.
Leave him be.
No, they called me a couple shingles short of a roof. Well, you know what? I have my own. I think your cornbread's not quite done in the middle.
LAPD, I need to take your car.
Not in your life, Buster.
Get in, buddy.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes.
Calm down. I hope
These
you're
taxis are quick.
famous.
Good thing
Cole,
the
come on.
good thing the red light caught us.
God, you're gonna kill us.
Most informative. Thank you.
I don't think this is where we needed to be. Clues. The fourth excerpt. This isn't it, I don't think, is it? Like, it can't be. There's no way. It can't be. It didn't give me a prompt to come here, and they didn't say anything about it, so... I bet it's... Given the fact that it just marked a building on my map, that's probably it. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it had to be like a cemetery or a church, because, I mean, we found a religious symbol. And the only place I knew of ruins was this place, but right below it is a church marked on the map, so... So I guess we'll just, since we busted down the door to this place, we'll let every vagrant come in that wants to come in, so...
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
What's that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Police.
Out of the car, it's an emergency.
Why does the cop wave like he's indignant about it? Sorry, partner. This is the most important thing happening in LA today. Get out of my way. Imagine your car gets hit by a cop car while parked in your own driveway. That's well off of the road. Is this it? Is this not it? Hidden vehicle. Is it the tar pits? Now, Ember. I'll have to do that real quick, because, in fact, I've been meaning to do that.
Dead destruction. Ruin within ruin.
Yeah? I don't get it.
If he didn't want to be on the hook, he should have waited 60 years and bought a dash cam for that car. Yeah, exactly. Buddy shouldn't have been born until the 21st century.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps? Do that again and I'll bust your chops.
The art museum. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Well, they're not so hidden if they're marked on the map. Nothing in Hollywood. So it's not there. It's not there. We know. I know it's not. There's no way it's the train station. We're, I think, about to wrap up the homicide chapter of LA Noire, so it's going pretty well. Which will be nice, because then I don't have to keep blurring it when it inevitably puts naked people on the screen.
Any central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
We gotta go help.
Whoa there!
We gotta go help these people. We also, no. They were in the carpool lane.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Thank you, partner. I only do things that help the city. I don't hurt the population.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
See, I don't hurt anybody.
Not killing the people that pay our salaries. If I wasn't lazy, I'd ban you from driving, Cole. least wake me up when we get there.
Buddy thinks my driving is
Nice
boring.
to see you've been studying the road rules since our last journey.
Yeah, I don't run anybody over. I only, you know, I drive like a civilized human being.
Jesus, you're gonna give me a heart attack, Phelps.
Any Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
post.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. Stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
Yeah, you are. LAPD.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, you're gonna run from me? You're gonna run from me? The guy who doesn't care about property destruction? Wish that bulldozer would have hit him. Where's a good killdozer when you need it?
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
We're after Bonnie and Clyde here, apparently.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
You see, I'm gonna get y'all, you see. Buddy's got that GTA, like, ping going on there. Buddy, you should not be causing car accidents. That's my job.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
We're gonna apprehend these suspects. He's driving the first neon green car ever made. Where will he hide? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like driving around in a safety cone.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
Street crime completed. 7 out of 40. Anyways. You're not helping me, so I'm going to continue where I'm going.
Not again.
They got lucky. Some people get lucky. Car 11K, car 11K, you flattened another human being. This is Cole Phelps. I'll be right on that.
You nearly knocked me down. You know how dangerous.
All problems can be solved with a V8. Remember that. That's what this game has taught us. Making a right. There we go. Gotta shimmy, gotta shake. Gotta come through.
Not good.
Oh wow, oil fields in LA. That's crazy.
Sorry, my fault.
Not your fault, Phelps. They were in the way.
What's wrong with these people?
They were in the way, Phelps.
Are you kidding me?
Somehow these people are walking away from this.
That's your own fault.
No, I don't. I am the professional. I'm just showing everybody that V8s solve all problems. Look, we're weight saving too.
You're dragging your feet.
We're here. I don't... Hang on. Hang on a minute. We're here, but I need the flammable truck full of fuel.
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
Your life, Buster. You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
I'm driving this, not you. Now we've got the weight to back it up. That guy had flowers for somebody. I just want you to be aware of that. Also, we're the greatest detective, Ember. I can assure you. There is nothing wrong with the way I conduct my business. Would you expect a detective to act like this? I certainly would. Oh, okay, so it was the tar pits. Can I park my car in this national treasure? On screen it said Dodge fuel truck. Neat. Because I know, like, they call out the actual name brands of these vehicles.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Why are these sinking?
The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
This is a really unsafe place. The officer has died. Yeah, I think Greg would approve of this.
Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
So we just gotta keep shimmying through what is soon to be motor oil.
Gangway snakes around.
Or turned into a road.
Can you see it through the tar?
Whoa!
How you doing out there?
I'd
Buddy.
be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Buddy, don't you see how I'm doing? I'm doing just fine. Yeah, like, I don't even get why it is. But yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would it be a submerged walkway?
Easy.
And more importantly, why, even if it is a partially submerged walkway for fun, why is it doing this? Unless it's meant to be hidden so, like, the staff can work on the, like, statues they put in the tar. Ah, yes. A shoe. Yoink. The controls for this are weird.
One of Teresa Terrellson's shoes.
I'm glad he remembers her name, because I've forgotten them. Truthfully. Oh, yay, we get to go to another place, it seems like. From the opening in the woods.
As many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
So they're talking about a sphere in the... Oh no, don't worry, everything's been washed in gasoline. That's kind of their thing that they've been saying. So there are no fingerprints.
What is it? An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bunk is a Terrell.
We had a boat this whole time.
Saying aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
We're going to take my Dodge fuel truck. Not sponsored. But I already have an idea where it wants us to go. And I think it wants us to go up here because this is a massive sphere, and it was talking about a sphere.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing?
I'm gonna look great. You're gonna look like a bum having to hitch a ride from somebody.
You're a reckless bad person.
No, I'm not. Hello, officer. I, too, am an officer. We also gotta make a left here. And then we gotta make a right. And then we gotta keep on driving. We gotta get in our special emergency vehicle lane. Oh, we're gonna go through a drive-thru real quick. Does anybody want anything? They weren't open. They weren't open, unfortunately. There we go. We're gonna just keep on cruising. This mission better be worth it in the end, because this is a long mission. Oh, they might be open. No, they didn't appear to be. What do you mean it's no way to drive? I appear to be doing it perfectly fine. Oh, drive-through. I'm a sane cop, I can assure you. Very sane. Very, very sane. And then we've got to just keep on cruising down the road. On the road again. I keep on driving on the road again. Get out of my way. These people better watch, because I'm picking up speed. Don't tell me that. That's threatening a cop.
Damn!
Cop, they threatened me. There we go. I am a sane, stable cop, driving my fuel truck through the street. I have deduced I've hit a person.
What's the lie?
Oh, used car sales. Let's go get a new car. Something a little bit quicker. Buddy, I'd like to do a trade-in.
The greater good, Cole, the greater good.
Well, I don't think I'm going to ever buy anything here. This salesman appears to be, you know, not very helpful.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Well, I can't, but I'm taking it. I'm glad I have the master key to every car ever made. Pardon me.
You idiot!
Ma'am, do you know who the killer is?
Necessary casualty.
A necessary casualty. I call this rapid fire interviewing.
It's a stitch-up!
Did you know that the LAPD considers this conduct most unbecoming?
Are you blind?
I don't know why, though.
They were asking for it.
Hmm. There we go. But yeah, let's get to where we need to go, and then we are going to. I really want to wrap this case up, and then I'm going to end it this evening after we finish this case. And I'm hoping I'm heading to the right spot because it's no longer giving me prompts. Hmm.
You should have moved!
There we go. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, come on!
Is this where we need to go? The giant sphere in the middle of town? Oh, is this not it? I thought this was a giant sphere. Hmm. Let's check the map. Where are we supposed to... Is it Union Station? I mean, we're here. I'm just going to drive over here for the sake of driving over here. The last of the great train stations, allegedly. This does not appear to be it. And the train station does not appear to be doing well. So we know it's not here. It's a hidden vehicle. I don't think there's any, like, weird places here. We've been here. I don't think it's that place. We've been here. We've been here. We've been here. Is it the church? Like, what's the clue say again specifically? The excerpt. And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmonic a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal yet through all its mass, flow as through empty space, music and light. Is it like a theater, maybe? Is there like a theater? So we were at the tar pits. Hmm. Because it's not the library, we were there. I mean, the theater's got a lot of light. Like, a lot of lights on it. So, I guess we can head there and see. Whoa.
All right.
For once, I didn't mean to get into an accident.
Idiots! Move, you idiot!
This is a good game. I really enjoy this game.
What? You didn't see me?
It's a shame it only ever was one and they didn't make another. Because it's a really unique idea for a game.
Lateral day.
There's a train. There's an egg van. There's a trolley. We're heading closer to our destination. Okay.
They trying to get hit?
You know, if you've ever really thought about it, it's kind of weird that LA is, like, just a movie capital. Like, I wonder what specifically led to them focusing on that industry, the entertainment industry.
They'll be fine.
Because it's kind of a weird industry to just pop up and then a whole major metropolitan area be built around. I've not actually looked into it. There's probably some reason for it.
That out.
Just a neat thing to think about.
Goddamn drag racers! What's with these people? Oops.
The car appears to be no longer functional.
Out of the car. Police.
Be careful with it, copper.
I will not be careful with it. You pay taxes for me to use your car, not the companies or the police agencies.
Where'd you learn to drive? No harm done.
I found a trolley.
Damn it.
That's an interesting thing to run into. Or be ran into by. You know, we're gonna have a really high bounty for this one. Is it this one? Is this where I need to be? No? It's not the train station, it's not the sphere, it's not this place. Is it the church? Because it's not going to be the weird, goofy little inclined railway. That doesn't make any sense. Keep LA safe, drive safely. No. What if I want to drive unsafe?
Shit.
Have you thought about that? Absolutely fireproof. I don't think that's true of that building. Something tells me in the arson case, it's going to probably be burnt down. And they're like, it actually wasn't fireproof after all. Making a left.
Are you liquored up?
Is it this place?
Slow the hell down. Are you drunk, mister?
Oh, the police are after me. I mean, it's got a light on. I'm honestly stumped.
A sphere which is many thousand spheres, solid as crystal yet empty. Isn't there an armillary sphere at the LA County Art Museum?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I agree with our partner.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Sir, get out of the
So
car,
I pay the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
You think that's funny? Driving off and leaving me behind?
I actually do. I find it hilarious.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slubs.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
It will be a miracle, won't it?
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Get out of the way!
Get out of the way.
Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Get out of the way, people. I'm coming through.
You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps.
Don't block an intersection.
The power's
Go
gone to your head,
crosswalk.
Phelps.
When are you people gonna learn that? A cop could be flying through the crosswalk.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
We could, but where's the fun in that?
There's people there.
Are there? Are there people there? I think your story should be there were people there.
On the loose.
They're currently over the hood and behind us. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, that fountain is so weirdly animated. Oh, great, a maze. Can I take the car through the maze?
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing? Phelps, leave him be.
No, I won't leave him be. I have to get through this maze that just so happens to have walls so big that I can't jump over them all.
You ever been in here, Gally?
No, I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Here we go. Gonna just do this. I'm just gonna blindly run my way through this and hope that I make it. That's what we're gonna do. We gotta get towards the middle at some point, so... Somehow we've not ran into a dead end yet. What? Did I guessed that? How did I guess that?
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
What's going on here?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
It's the church now. Thank goodness I don't have to go back out of the maze.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Why are there people here at 8 p.m.? Seems a bit late to be at an art museum, don't you think? So, they said map, or they said church, altars, all that. It has to be the church. There's no way this is not going to lead to most of the major points in this city. That's a strong fire hydrant. They need to make all of them red. Apparently red is the strongest fire hydrant. I can't remember what they are, but fun fact, fire hydrants painted different colors tell you where the source of water comes from in most cases. Which I thought that was neat. At least that's what it's supposed to mean from some of the things that I read. I'd have to find the list and find it. Pardon me.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
You should keep your eyes open.
We're gonna get there. I can't throw my money at you. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Didn't they see me? I don't need this.
There we go. This has got to be it. Please, you talked about a church. But now we gotta wait for my partner to get here so I can bounce an idea off of his thick, thick skull.
Do that again and I'll bust your chop.
Hey, give me just a second.
I'm at a loss.
All right, think. Need to find some thrones and altars. Quick, smart. All right, think.
So what next?
Need to find some thrones.
Oh, does that
and
link not
altars.
work?
Smart.
I thought it worked. But you don't have to do that. I'll get it fixed at some point. Is it giving you like an error or something?
What now?
All right, think. Need to find some thrones and altars. Quick, smart.
Thrones and altars. Well, you would think that that would be at a church. They said altars. Unless they're talking about the movie set. It looks like a temple. Where is there going to be thrones and altars? So there's the art museum. The intolerance set. Oh, I bet it's broken because Streamlabs is broke. It signed me out on my Streamlabs and disconnected it from my Twitch. I'll probably have to get a new link for it. Where is this? So we've been in there, we broke their chandelier. I'm not... It's not... Huh. Arcade Theater. You know, we're gonna drive up here just for the sake of doing it. Apparently it was that, even though it says nothing about thrones and altars in that set name, or the little description, it's where we need to go. Even though we were there earlier, which is weird that we wouldn't have found anything then, unless he's watching and waiting for us to grab these things. Let's see here. Gotta make a left turn. I'll get that fixed here in a couple minutes. I want to get this case wrapped up.
There's a throne up there.
Do I have to climb all of this? Okay, partner, go do it. Oh, no, me? Okay. I guess I'll do all the gameplay. What's your excuse now? Your doctor said you can't climb 100,000 stairs? What's going to happen that inconveniences me with this? It's going to be more than the stairs. Is the whole set going to collapse?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
This is a new board in the middle. What was I supposed to do there? Excuse me?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh, I'm supposed to keep it standing. Okay.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Buddy, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, like, can we hurry?
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Oh, thank God. We did it. They really need to come tear this place down. It's very unsafe. Also, how did he get over there? So, where am I going? Oh, I probably gotta go over there with him. Right? No? Oh, the throne's down here. Down we go. I'm not gonna lie, the controls in these old Rockstar games feels like you're driving a dump truck. Oh, so this is the most recent person we've killed, so this has to be the last one.
Evelyn Summers.
No, we've not killed them. I don't think.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
This is a very unsafe place.
No. Come on. Ah, no.
It's built so poorly.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on us.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year.
Let's see.
Maybe longer. He researched...
Hey!
Come on, continue talking. Don't mind me.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me, I just drop the hammer down on the low lives. Crunch a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what it's feeling, you just grind it into the pavement.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
I figured it was going to lead to the church. It said something about a cemetery. This is a pretty church. Oh, the roof is open. That's not good. I've been here several times and you're telling me the killer didn't come out and say hi? And that's where the missing fence post came from the last murder. Oh look, the golden door handles. Can I use them? This is a shame, letting architecture fall apart like this. It's a work of art, this place is.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Buddy did a magic trick.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Kick the door. Kick the door. Come on, run. Ah.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Like, I can't see anything. Is it this door? Ah, it is.
We're going down there.
Hang on, wait a minute.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
First, we gotta inspect tools. We've inspected, we found blood. That's all I need to know.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're out here. Well,
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Ah, I didn't shoot him fast enough. Who would have thought there'd be a boss fight in a LA Noire game?
We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
We gotta check out all of the evidence we can.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
I thought that was a laptop for a minute.
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying God to tag you hell.
You're an interesting man, Detective.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
I already kind of started using deadly force.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common? Are you acquainted with the plot? Are you comfortable out of the light box? Are you comfortable?
Hmm. Where did he go? They really had to make this a maze, didn't they? Hmm. This is strange. This is such a strange mission. Oh, I think I gotta get around the gate. I bet that's what it is. Is it this way? Okay. No. I cannot see a thing. Wait.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Got him. We got him, boys. We got him. He's been bopped. He's been skibbity'd out.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You've got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of it. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. It'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we want to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you folks. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
So all because he's a relative of probably the president, we can't prosecute him or get justice. That's a bit ridiculous. So I think it is.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Hey, we got a promotion, though, and we broke the chandelier.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
So now we're doing narcotics. Though this is going to be interesting. I can feel it.
History?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy.
Apparently arson is last.
Homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Now, before we continue this will be tomorrow's stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end it here. And I think I will pick this up tomorrow. I'll probably start earlier in the day so we have a little bit more time for it. And I'll announce that in the Discord here in a little bit, what time I decide. But as for now, I'm going to say have a good evening, everybody. And as usual, I'm going to raid out to somebody who is online. So I will see everybody tomorrow, maybe around 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But I'll announce if I start earlier or later in the Discord. So have a wonderful day.
Steam and steel and whistle blow. Train is rolling, watch it go. On the tracks it runs so fast. Memories from a timeless past. Chuck chugging through the night. Bright light shining, burning bright. Collect your bags and hold on tight through the darkness to the light. Riding the rails, oh what a ride. Through the valleys rolling wide, across the plains and mountain high, underneath the starry sky. Ticket punch, conductor's call.